Hi, chat. Hello. I don't know why I did that. Why I did such a big, long hello, but hi. Ooh, good job getting first there, Artificer. Today is, in fact, a Tuesday. Hello. I hope we're all having a goods day, tuds day. Goods day, tuesday. It's so close on being a thing, but not good. Not quite there. Not quite. 8 is great. Yes, indeed. I titled the stream like, what did I tell it? This game sure likes the number 8, don't it? Yeah. It's just, I was gonna like title it something else, but then I realized, I was like, wait a fucking minute. That's too many. There's so many's days. So many 8s in this game, Sorry, I realized that I have gotten a billion emails, and by that I mean 10. It's like, oh, I haven't checked it this week. I typically make sure... Like, I'll check my email whenever I think about it, but I have a guaranteed time. I have a guaranteed thing in my brain where I'm like, I'll do it for sure on Monday. Forgot to do it yesterday. I was like, let me quickly do that. Million, billion, 10 emails. One of them is that a person I follow on AO3 is the fucking updated, and that's pretty fucking epic. So I will do that later. Oh no, that's one for a fandom I don't read. Well, whatever. Maybe I will anyway. Who knows? Oh boy. Hi! I hope we're all having a good day. I hope we're all having ourselves a good time. It is Tuesday. When I was first starting stream, I almost said it's a Monday, which is not true, and then this morning when I woke up, I was like, okay, it's Wednesday. Neither of which are true, but I'm right in the middle of the two. I'm right in the between them, hidden right between the eyes, like in that Offspring song. Hi, I hope we're all having a good stay Tudsday. I'm trying to make it a thing, and it's not working. We got some good birthdays today, that I can tell you. There's one that I'm looking forward to tomorrow, simply because I want to do an attack on Art Fight themed to it, if I can. That's my goal. Hopefully. But before that, I can go ahead and I can read off these birthdays. If everybody's down for that. We got quite a few for today. I assume the fact that it is July 7th, meaning 7-7 there, has something to do with some of these characters for luck. I would assume. There's like one character on here that's for sure the reason. The others probably, maybe something. But whatever. In fact, there's so many characters. Let's go ahead and skip to the media releases first. Because there's two pretty camp... Actually, no, I'll only describe one of them as camp. The other one is, like, straight camp. But, the real camp is But I'm a Cheerleader, which... Great movie. Excellent movie. Good job getting second there, Lee. The straight camp movie that is the media release anniversary today for is Scary Movie, which I have no nostalgia in my heart for it, but I know people who do. So it's just like they have some funnies. They have some funnies. I think I'm just biased in that like camp is. I'm saying it's straight camp. It's camp for straight people. Or I guess for non-queer people, rather. There's some straights and whatever. You can be straight but asexual and still queer, yada yada. You guess? Well, it's because I was comparing it to But I'm a Cheerleader, which is also today, and that's genuine camp. It's so camp, it's also... I know it's a conversion camp, but it's also sort of summer camp vibes. And it's also camp in just the fun way. But anyway... For the character birthdays today, because we have a lot of them, I'm gonna start off with this character that I don't know at all, which is Hagoromo Lala, aka Cure Milky, from Star Twinkle Pretty Cure. Eventually, I'll get to those. Let's see here. We also have Yamada Hisashi Yamada from My Hero Academia. I believe that's present Mike, isn't it? Hell yeah, I liked that funny little dude. It's also Onemine Nene from Komi Can't Communicate's birthday. I've exploded. That's pretty normal. I don't remember that character, but alright. It's also the birthday of Seo Yuzuki from Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. I love Seo. She's great. She's so cringe. I love it. She's so fucked up. Hello, Mercury Love. It is also the birthday of Sayaka Maizono from Danganronpa. Hell yeah, I love women's wrongs. It is also the birthday of Kagami and Tsukasa Hiragi from Lucky Star. I strike what I said at the beginning of this. There's definitely multiple characters whose birthday is today that it's definitely a luck-based thing. If we're going with Lucky Star. I only watched the first couple of episodes of it, but that's in the title, baby. I see those girls almost every Out of Touch Thursday, but today is not an Out of Touch Thursday. It's a touchin' everything Tuesday. You're not out of touch, you're incredibly in touch. You're aware of everything. And then the last one whose birthday is today, I say for last because I love her the most, and also definitely is born today for luck reasons. It's Fuko Izumo from Undead Unluck. I love her. I'm so happy about that. Alright. And then we can go ahead and read off the ones for tomorrow. Still quite a bit of characters, but still quite a bit of birthdays, rather, just in general, but not as many as there were for today. I've never said this character's last name out loud, so apologies in advance if I fuck that up. Nadia Satranova from The Arcana, which I haven't played that in so long. I played that while it was coming out. And then I think like once more because I got a bad ending the first time and I wanted a good ending. And then also Chirai Shigeo from Komi Can't Communicate. Another character I don't remember. Look, the only characters I remember from Komi that I can name off the top of my head are Komi herself, I think the main boy's name was Tadano, and of course Najimi Osana. I love Najimi. That is why Komi is on this list. It is being held up by the swag of one gender fluid fucko. It's also the birthday of Rin from Dungeon Meshi. I forget exactly which one is Rin, but I remember that I believe she, is one of the members of the other parties in the dungeon. I forget if that's a part of Shuro's or if that's a part of Kabru's. But it's one of them. Today's also the media release anniversary of Total Drama Island, which I remember I really liked that when I was watching that as a kid. I believe the fandom is still pretty big into it. I barely remember, like, characters and stuff to be able to, like, fully engage with it. I remember the first couple of seasons. I think World Tour was my favorite. And I can tell you for sure that Gwen was my favorite character. I loved her. She's great. And then the bonus for tomorrow. This is the one I'm excited about. Because I have a character that on Art Fight that I want to draw. So I found somebody's character that'll be perfect. I gotta get this done and post it tomorrow. It's the Roswell UFO sighting anniversary tomorrow. I found somebody's alien character, like a character who's obsessed with aliens. Just like, oh my god, that's beautiful. I wish I had, like, clocked that earlier. I would have gathered a bunch of alien characters. If anybody is doing Art Fight this year, and, you know, you wanna have a fun little themed thing tomorrow, Roswell UFO sighting day tomorrow. Grab an alien. Find somebody's alien. Hopefully you'll be able to do one of those. Let's see, are there any other things like that in July? On the 10th, it'll be Capybara Appreciation Day. So, if you want to find somebody's capybara fursona or something. But those are the only ones I have for this. Dang. No, that's on August 1st. Dang. Yeah. But alright. That's all that's. Let's see here. I think that's about it for stuff to say at the very beginning of stream, is it not? So alright, let's see here. I gotta refresh my stream manager, because that... not glitched, but sometimes it can be a bit weird at the start of stream before I refresh the page. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna pull up a certain Blueprints video game. Ooh, I also need to get my, my notes out. And my screenshots up. I knew I was forgetting something! That's my foolishness! Now let me actually take a sip of my drink while I do this. Hell yeah, I'm hydrated now. Anyway. Sans, thank you for your beautiful tunes, your epic music. I like it a lot. You may now shut the fuck up. Alright. Last we left off in Blueprints, we did quite a bit yesterday, I would say. We did quite a bit. Well, maybe like a couple of things, but we like solved some pretty intense puzzles. We did the gallery and we unlocked room 8. We solved the puzzle in room 8 as well. We got the key from the clock tower for the sanctum beneath, and we also opened the one for Orinda, got in there, solved that sigil. We have gotten the... hopefully, we have the boat in the correct place in the Unders. What was the deal with the clock tower again? You had to leave? So we had to be present in the clock tower room at 1:30. When it was 1:30, a secret door within that room opened up, and there was like a hidden behind the wall was a puzzle that had a bunch of clocks in it. And it was a puzzle sort of like okay, this clock has to be set to this time. There's 8 clocks, figure out what time each of the clocks has to be set to. And once I got all of those in order, it gave me a key. And then I could use that key, and I used that down in the sanctum downstairs to open a door. And now I have epic. I'm gonna go for the shelter. I like to get the shelter at this point. Especially now that I get a gem from it, and I'm like fully cognizant of that. Whee! Whee! The power lines really, I was looking up at those because those confused me. I saw them out of the corner of my in-game eyes, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I am curious. Is it worth it to go through here, or is it better to do it that way? I think it'll be better to check from the foundation whether the boat is on the correct side. I'll take the workshop. I'll get an item in here, battery pack. I was hoping I'd get a battery pack. I feel like I don't get the battery pack as often. Let's do a little bit of roll-ins here. I do not want the lavatory. I will take a walk-in closet. See, it's like if I take the lavatory, then it's like my shelter is wasted a bit. Coupon book, that ain't bad. 3, 4. Excellent. Ba-ba-ba. We got the pool. I will take the pool. Pool is good for me. I'm into the corner again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What else we got here? I'm gonna take the office. I'll circle back to the office. Let me see what this door does. I'll take the hallway from here. Maybe I should have taken... Was there a dead-end option there? I should have taken that if there was. Well, this isn't what I was talking about with the dead ends. Let's take the lab. We'll also go into here. Log on to the computer. Just to say we did. Ba-ba-ba. Because who knows, maybe I'll need to. Because there's the thing about the terminal access. I think it'll be good to, make sure I'm keeping these open. Glossary. Right, that's what this is. Glossary. Da-da. Okay, we can log out now. I want to get into the experiment setup here. Ba-ba-ba. Tummy fun threshold digging immediately. I'd rather not lose 5 steps for a red room. How about the trash? If I find... I don't know if I'm gonna get a shovel. But I think having some disposable dice will be nice. Some nice dice. Ba-ba-ba. Fuck it, yeah, let's use a key. Ooh, and then I got 3. I think the den will be a good spot here. Get that key. There's another thing in there. What I wanted to do again... This isn't... I feel like it has to be... You know? Because we know that that guy... This guy here... Count... It was Count something, right? Count Isaac Gates. And it's March of the Count. And... Let me double check, how many of them are there? There's obviously you. 2... 3... 4. And there's nothing over here, right? You guys aren't. Yeah. So that would be March 03. And there's 4 of them. No. So what if it's just 304? Because it's gonna be a date. Is why I'm thinking, because the March. We know from the one thing, if we count yada yada, safes, dates. You know? Are your eyes open, or is that just weird? I think that's just weird. It just looks like your eyes are open, you're going like, oh. I think that's probably just like the way that your stone looks. I just feel like I should be able to do it. I feel like I have all the resources at my disposal, and yet I have not. Okay, let me double check what this note is exactly. So it's gonna be March of the Count, I feel, because that one's a different color, and by a different color, I mean black. And the other ones are red. Red herrings. Red, is that it? Is it red herrings? I read the herrings here, and I read herrings! Boy oh boy. Maybe I'm a bit stupid at the moment. Let's look at this. Login. Swan Song. Just to have that. All good. It's not a hidden one, right? And I've tried this British style as well, right? Yeah. Okay, if there's one that I'm missing... No. Just to double check, 305. 0503. 053. That was supposed to be... Okay. Shut the fuck up. If I broke all of the statues, then it wouldn't be March 0th. Have we considered this? Maybe, what if it's just you? What if it's just one? And what if the little guys don't count? Because it's just one big guy. That would be really funny. That would be really funny if it... I think I've inputted things in month, day before. Well, maybe it's the thing of, like, there's also the one... I just tried the 5, though. I was about to say, because there's the one in the foyer. Could be, like, total of them in the house. There's also a part of me that's like, well, there's only... January, February, March. Yeah, I was right. There's only 31 days in March. So theoretically, I could... We've eliminated 1, 3... No, we haven't done 3. It's supposed to be like 1, 3, 4, and 5, but no, the 3 is from the March. We've done 1, 4, and 5. You know what? We'll try 2 and 3. And then I'll give up. It would be 03, 02... 03, 03... What? Why is that it? Isaac! Are there, like, 3 rooms that have him in it? This one foyer, and is there a third one, maybe? Maybe, like, the 46? Well, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. What have we got here? Oh, this is number infinite. Okay. That's pretty epic. Unless it's number 8. I forget how the numbers have been rotated. Oh, hi, kitty cat. I was about to read some lore. Hi. Did you want out of my room? Meow. Yeah, I can let you out. Meow to you too. All right, 1 second. I have a little kitty. Want out? Or are you just... No, are you just... That's the opposite direction of the door. Want out, or do you want under my desk? That's very different direction. Okay, now you're heading toward the door. Alright. Go on. There you go. Okay. Hi, kitty. Bye. She is left now. I'm alright. That's my joke of the stream. I hope you're all proud. Let's now read some lore from Video Game World. Okay. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Yeah, unfortunate transaction being the blackmail. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Well, he's learned that lesson. Or he had learned that. He's dead now. Whatever. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating with the... let me try that again. Blackmail doesn't come easy to me, unfortunately. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. You're just like, hey, look, we blackmailed you, we both know this. Just so you're aware, we did it for, like, not that bad of reasons. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We're blackmailers, not child murderers. Look, dude, we did not meant to do that. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects, and while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Why does this feel like a corporate apology a bit? Like, what are you talking about, bud? Like, you're fucking it up so bad. Who are you? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Feels like, oh no, he's really cool, we gotta fix this. Sorry I blackmailed you like that. I was trying to blackmail you in a certain way. Honestly, this is me as a blackmailer. Like, oh fuck, my tone came across wrong. Fuck, I was trying to be mean, but not like that. Let me clarify this. That's just same. Same. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. Boy oh boy. Let's continue on. I'm gonna take the gym. Oh no, wait, I was sad about that because of the steps thing, but I have a shelter. I forgot. We'll take the corridor. Oh, we got this way. I'll take a drawing room. And then through the corridor, we have... let's go for the pantry. Meow. Maybe the breaker box would have been better. Whatever. Too late. Chapel. Yeah, we can go ahead and go in it. Meow. We'll take the courtyard. Don't have a shovel. Down this way. Lawyer's tempting, but I don't have any gems. Alright. Oh no, no wait, never mind. I was gonna be like, maybe this is why it was the third, but no. I don't, because I was gonna say maybe it's in room 46 foyer in the office, but I was like, I already speculated that, and I don't actually remember if that is in room 46 or not. Do I want to go for the West Wing Hall, or... Let's go for the terrace. I think that's gonna be good for, like, gemstones and stuff. So I can keep some of them. I mean, I've already used the courtyard, which is a bit of a shame. I'm gonna go ahead and use a key on this. I was gonna wait and see if hopefully I could get a sledgehammer, but this one's out of the way enough that I think it's a good to get it. Eee. We have... Right. We can go up this way. I'm gonna go for the commissary. Maybe I can get a cool item in here. Metal detector. Ooh, baby sledgehammer. Yeah, sure, I'll take a salt shaker. Then I'll just buy some gems. We got this way. I think West Wing Hall would be good. We'll try going down first. What do we have in here? Who goes there? What sort of gem and or key? Who the fuck is it? There you are. Next to the radiator. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. I'll take the foyer. Phew! Wow, I sneezed. Obviously. I don't know why I felt the need to say that out loud. Yes. Aha, watering can. Can't use it immediately, it seems, though. I'm sure if I left the room and came back, I could, though. It's gems that it gives me, right? Yeah, I won't do that just yet. We'll open this room. Yeah, I'll take the aquarium. Part of me wants to circle back down to the drawing room, but... Is that a gem or something in there? Okay, let's just go back over to the drawing room. Because that way I can do the, watering can. Lovely, lovely. Is it through this way? No, it is not. I gotta go through the chapel here. I can open this one, but it's probably better to do it through the drawing room so I can actually draw from it. But that's extra steps. I think I'm gonna say fuck it and just cut it through like this. Or maybe I won't. Let's go for the library. We'll unlock this door here. We have a bookshop. We've bought everything from the bookshop, though. I think I'll take the Chamber of Mirrors. We'll pop on in and hit a button. Yeah, that may be going off, but we can't really do much about it. We're gonna run back around this way. I'll take the veranda. Shovel's nice. Hell yeah. Got ourselves a coin. Got ourselves a little gem here. Epic. I would love a dining room. Why is it still bipping? Aha, there's a key, that's why. Take ourselves this lunchbox, which I believe we will be eating immediately. Yes, indeedy. Ba-ba-ba. So this way we have... We'll take the cloister. I'm not opposed to a cloister. Dip and dip. Hell yeah. Open that up. Coin. Scrap of paper, lucky rabbit's foot, and coin purse. Oh, that counts as trash, apparently. But that's good to know. Those aren't really items I would have thought to have, even put on the table in the first place. Unlock that as well. Some coins here. Nice. Some coins here. Lovely. So yeah, we have these two unlocked. I'm not going to be able to get to that side, unfortunately. But I do have access to this. This one, yes, this one makes me go up. But I don't believe there's anything for me to do while I'm up. Whee! Whee! Okay. Myself a coin here. Through the cloister. The coinster. You can get another aquarium? Yeah, I think I'm down for another aquarium. Hell yeah. Ooh, broken lever, hell yeah. Broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack. We have enough to get that one thing. Ooh, treasure trove. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we have in here? We have another blue one here. This one has a sun on it. It had the moon on it last time. I don't have written down what it was the first time. But that one was wrong anyway, you know? Okay, what say you to me? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Now, this is a green note, and we know that green memos in white boxes are always lies, but the box here is blue. So the validity of this, not entirely yay or nay at the moment, you know? Multiple ways for it to be. We have so many ways of up. I say maybe through here. Diggy some dirt. Just to make sure that these doors are unlocked. Is there more dirt? Typically there's 3. Alright, whatever. We can get a hallway. Not opposed to a hallway. We have a sledgehammer, right? Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Through here. I'll take a core yard. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go on in here. Break that open. Nice, nice, nice. Coin. I do want to maybe use these, dice. See if I can find something good here. I'm gonna take the pump room. I need to check in the basement and see if, if me going down there last time and rowing the boat across worked. Let's go down and check. Here we are. Let me off. Yum. Throw that on open. Through here. Yes! Okay, the boat is on the correct side. Fuck yes, that worked. Oh. I don't know how Simon did it. I don't know how Simon went across and managed to get back without doing it. But thank God. So we should be able to set the pump room to level 6. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Fuck it. Let's just go through the cloister here first. Maybe we can wrap back around. You know what? Yeah. Let's go for here. Nice little classroom moment. Ooh, magnifying glass. How many red rooms do I have? Okay, I have 2. I'm gonna redraw some stuff, because I would love to see if I could get the red room that halves my stuff. I'm gonna redraw as many as I can. Vault ain't bad. But I would really, if I could get it, it's like the perfect time for me to get it. Okay. Take the drawing room then. Ba-ba-ba. It's bipping at me. Is there a coin or a key of some sort? Aha! Okay, through here. Ba-ba-ba. Come on. No, alright. I'm gonna take the sauna, which I believe works without me even going in it, but I do see there is a gem in here, so I'll go ahead and take it. Okay. We'll go back down here to the dining room. And, hell yeah, we have the aquarium, so this has a bonus for it as well. It's pretty fucking awesome. Ba-ba-ba. I wanted to get that one room, that one red room, because the weight room, is it? We know that there's something hidden back here, and I have all the stuff to, make the item that can allow me to access the hidden thing. I'll take the conference room. We'll do the cloister. Pop this bad boy open. Another turnip. I'm eating so many turnips. I'm full of turnips. I'm full of turnips, dude. You would not fucking believe how many turnips I've eaten. Ba-ba-ba. Nope. I'm just not gonna go through that. Now the vault is tempting, but I've not gotten a vault key in this one, and I don't think I'm going to. I'm never getting a vault key. Let's go for this. Who's in here? This is the one where it's like the things are, the rarer things are easy or whatever. Alrighty. At least I dug up some trash. Alright, if I want to come back to the gymnasium I can, but I'm in here now. So what we gotta do is drain the reservoir. So by doing that, we go like this. Where is the key or coin in here? I want to find that so that this thing stops bipping at me. Aha, there we are. We need this to be at level 6. That's the same as the aquarium. So let's hit the fountain button. We're gonna fill the fountain a bit here. Beep bop boop. Then we are going to go back over here now. Swap that over. Throw the water in there into the fountain. Ba-ba-ba. Then with this one, because this is the one connected to the kitchen, do that as an intake thing here. We need the kitchen to be empty. Am I thinking this right? No, that's the opposite of what I want. So I need to get 3 out of there. I need 1 in there. Whatever, let me just get rid of this stuff in here. Let me think this through real quick. No, I think that can work, actually. I'm just taking the water in and out of the kitchen. Okay, just get the water out of there. We'll put it in the fountain. Bop boop. And we're going to go for the reservoir. We'll take out of it. We'll take 4 from it. Then we're going to put those 3 into the kitchen, and it'll have 1 left we can put back into the reservoir. Turn that off. Let's go ahead and get this one set up. Okay, we'll hit the kitchen button. And back into the reservoir goes 1. Hell yeah. Technically I can take most of that fountain one back out, but I don't feel the need to. Alright. Back through here. I believe through the aquarium, right? Yeah. This aquarium here. Into here. And I mean, hopefully, assuming that I read that note right. It wasn't a note, it was a window. If I read that window right, I should be able to cross the reservoir. And if I'm not, then I think I have enough steps to wander back and forth a couple of tries. Hell fucking yeah, that looks right. Alright, we got our stairs over here. Oh. God, this game is so fucking cool. There was a moment I had that I was afraid that I was like, am I not able to reach that? No, I can stand in shallow water. Simon is not afraid of getting the hem of his pants wet. Let's fucking go! Let's push off, baby! Yes. Yes! Ah, this is scary. Don't put me on the boat. I don't want to be POV, I'm on the boat. This is scary. I feel like I'm on the Jungle Cruise ride. I'm scared. I know that's not a scary ride, but it's scary to me. Yay! Okay. What is it? There's brick. Or at least like stone laid in a brick-like manner, you know? Fucking underground cavern here? Alrighty. Okay, that is a rock. Good. I was scared that wouldn't be a rock. God, I feel like I'm playing first-person Dredge right now, and that's a really scary thought. Okay, here we are. Is this a big rock, or is this white sand? Alrighty. Safe house. Wait, safe house? Oh. Is this where they were? I thought they were in the shelter. Or was it both? Oh my goodness, there's so much to look at over here. Okay. I mean, let's start over here. Is this a fucking... Yeah, we have some weapons. Who knows? Maybe that's just an umbrella. Maybe it's just a weird umbrella and an umbrella carrier. I don't feel comfortable walking in front of that. I would like to angle that away from being pointed at stuff. Okay. And you're just a box over here. Yeah, there's nothing hidden over here. Okay. Okay. Just like a little bit at a time. Separating it into sections in my brain so I can fully... We have a fridge. Got a glitching garbage can here. That it does not like that lid. I should be... Let me take the lid off. Like... Okay, so the garbage can is a ghost, which is really scary. That's really scary, actually. Okay, we have a note here. Delete it. A. Okay, this is the second time we've seen security stuff like this before. A. I'll take a screenshot of this. We've seen this before in the attic, and this one was circled, which was the office, I believe. I don't remember what room this is, but I believe we do have security in the house right now, don't we? No, we don't. We had the office and the lab, and those both had computers in them. I think what confused me. Okay. Okay. And then over here, we have 4 bunk beds. We found, in the shelter where there were 3 beds. So did a 4th person join? Here we have a photo. I believe that's Mary. Would this be the other 2 who are with her? Oh, I just realized it's probably a metaphor. Not a but you know, like a parallel. one woman and two men to the kingdoms that were given to the sons and daughter of in the second era, the fourth king who gave the three countries to his children. Is that a parallel? Is that something? Okay. Okay, so there's this here. There's a cracked wall with a cracked column next to it. I'm assuming that that's another thing that I can break down with the big smashy. I can't look into that trunk. Okay, okay. Then we have this big. I'll deal with that in a second. Big light. I'll go through there later. I'm trying to remember. Let me look at that note again. Have I seen that before? I don't recall that. These are like stairs. It looks like a spiral staircase a little bit, maybe. Okay. Over here, some fucked up couches, not gonna lie. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Well, we got ourselves another sanctum key. Hell fucking yeah. Which one would that be? Down beneath the docks, obviously. I forgot about that one. I forgot that's why I wanted to come down here, and not just because it's a cool tunnel. But alright, chat. We are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, alright? I believe in you, you got this. But, the game will be paused, you won't miss out on anything. I know that there were words behind me, so I'm not going to turn around and look at them. But I think that this does lend credence a bit here to the theory. Obviously, Mary is anti-Fen Ares. It's pretty obvious. She doesn't vibe with the Red Guard, she's writing political shit, she's cool as fuck. But, it was like, unsure if it was a coincidence or not. She for sure stole that crown. Or at least was a part of it, you know? She helped out in some way. Especially, I've been assuming, because they said that the, I forget if I've called this out or not. The gems in the crown were taken, and every time we found one of those envelopes, they've had a red gem with them, like the red gems in the crown. So that's probably something, you know? What I'm getting at is Simon's mom is cool as fuck. Long story short, Mary rules. Talking about reclaiming the birthright, are we legitimate royals' blood? I don't really believe in that, though. Like, the divine right of kings or whatever. And I don't feel like Mary would either. At least I'm hoping not. It could be one of those things where when you like somebody, you want them to have the same political beliefs as you. You know? You're like... give them a bit more benefit of the doubt. It's like maybe Mary is doing this because she feels that she should be the rightful ruler of the place. Which I won't discount that. But it's like, you know, I don't know if that's really the most epic, but then again, I can agree that Fen Aries suck. That's the right name, right? Fen Aries? Yes. Boy, oh boy. We got another Sanctum key now. So I am going to be, when I get to the Sanctum, opening the Fen Aries one. I know I was just talking about how much it sucks, but, I did find the, I do have all of the information for that one. That's the, only other one that I have every piece of information for. Then let's, like, Aracha, I have almost all of the information. Kararika, I have the color of. And then the other three, I think I might have the color of. You know? Oh boy. But I gotta find more info on those other... I don't know where I would find info about those places. Who knows? Boy, oh boy. May the Black Shores guide us. The Black Shores, I remember black was the color for Orinda. Forget what the name of the terrorist group was. We do have the archives, right, don't we? We can double check through there. I believe that was listed in this. Alright, welcome back from the ads. I was just doing some speculating. Now I can turn around and there was a gun pointed at me the whole time. Alright, that's great. Duct tape, hell yeah. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I'll write that down. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Nice iambic pentameter there, Mary. We know that that's her handwriting now because of this note. We have that confirmed. Ba-ba-ba. We have this big note here. Oh, hell fucking yeah. This is their fucking whole... This is all their plans to do it. I like how they crossed out for Grand City of Fen. Okay. Moonside Courtyard. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the hustle and bustle of guided museum crowds. It's for the mini side courtyard. Is that this here? We have Learson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Guardhouse, security, system controls. Portico? Closed exhibit. Portrait room. Is that where the crown is? Or no, that's security system controls. Security doors, guards. Okay. Parking lot? Does that say parking lot west? For special events of certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Getaway car over here, escape route, white, 124, roof access, forced entry. They changed the time of this from 105 to 124. White, Pharaoh, and Marigold over here at 105. Manning at 110 over here. decoy car at the front. Alright. Tiskin Monument. A monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with a sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Tiskin. Tiskin. That name doesn't really ring a bell. Is that the guy who, like... There's Teskin. Did I write down the name wrong? General Teskin I have? King Tiskin? Well, whatever his name was. Yeah, that is the guy who did that. Is he actually red, or is that something that Mary and them did? Museum grounds. Open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure. I assume that's something to do with plants, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. Verdure? I've never heard that term before, but the verd makes me think plant. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both a west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Museum Main Concourse. Ascend the historic steps and be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. Then we have over here, art/exhibit, free access, gardens, parking, restricted, shops, ticket entry. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. So it seems like the plan, just looking at this, is we come in, bap this over here while this guy's going this way, and then leave that way. Okay, those are just square heads. I was like, are they wearing little crowns? No. And then over here... Wait, is... Oh my fucking god. This is a goddamn train station. What the hell? Royal Station. Train metro. Okay. Of course it's platform 8. This game fucking loves the number 8. Okay. Orinda Aries Train Metro. Okay. Take a screenshot of this in case I need it. Orinda Aries Train Metro. Major stops. Okay, we're here at the Royal Station. There's the Mainway Station here. Going down this line, we got Tanner Fork. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's the thing from A New Clue. Yeah, okay, that... I will look at that in a second. We have... Angel Tower... Trinsdale, Aries Crossing. Oh, hello, hello! Welcome on in! Thank you for raiding, Ashy Paws. Hello, hello! I hope you all had a good stream. I hope you're all having a good day. We are playing some blueprints today, having ourselves a nice little time here. Hello, hello. We are having a wonderful time. I've just found this area for the first time, so I might be a bit thrown off because there's a fucking train station. So that's pretty epic. We organized books, then disorganized books. Hell yeah. Nice. We. That's fair, that's fair. I always forget, like, whether to say I or we or whatever when talking about a stream and stuff, you know? I mean, Ashy drew herself mashing that silk. Nice. I mean, you gotta go insane a little bit when you're streaming. It's fine. It's fine. Your index finger is gonna need a break. Boy, oh boy. Well, if anybody here needs to raid and run, that's entirely understandable. You know? You gotta just make sure to take care of yourself. I fully get it. But thank you again for raiding. This is our first run of the stream, but it's been going on for a bit. Having ourselves a lovely time here. And I think that this has something to do with a new clue. Oh, I can click on it here! I can actually zoom in on it! I found the button! I figured out the button. I figured out the puzzle. The puzzle of click on it. The puzzle of click on the thing and it makes it big. Okay, now let me take a screenshot of it like this. And I can delete my other screenshot of it when it was just like a weird angle. That's better. That's better. Okay, now we have that note in a new clue. That says Route 8, departing, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end. So we have here, we have us here, departing, keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is number 10. And it says record each stop on the way is the end bit of this. So I'll just write down the numbers, maybe? So that's 8, 7, 3, 10. We're going to the dead end. 1, 13. I could also maybe more like Tenor Fork. Boy, oh boy, we're doing great. Also, I guess write down the names of the places? I don't think I need that. I have the numbers written down and I have a screenshot of it. That's good enough for me! Sorry, the idea of taking a magnifying glass to a huge thing like this is really funny to me. This is a huge poster and I'm pulling out a magnifying glass like, is that the number 16? It could be wrong. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna ride on a train. Like, stick my thumb out like I'm hitchhiking. Hey? Train? Anybody? No? Alright. Well, in case I need a train in the future, I suppose I know where I can ask. Alright, that's that then. We have ourselves a new key. We can go take care of that. Oh, it just teleported me back. That's nice. I was just like, okay, now I have this long cutscene of rowing back to it that I suppose I can just wait for. But nope. Okay, now we can go all the way back up. No, wait. I don't do that. I forgot. I have a key. Even though I was literally just talking about how I had a key. I'm so smart. And I know what I'm doing. That's the wrong way. I've gone to this place so many times. Maybe not so many. Quite a fair amount of times. I don't think I'm at so many level yet. open that. Every time maybe not every time, but so many times now I just keep running into that metal grate. I should be running with my arms fully extended, ready to throw that shit open. Okay, where's Fen Ares? Is that one? Or is that Kororica? No, that's Fen Ares. Kororica is that one. It's probably not a coincidence that the first 3 doors are the ones that I have the most information on. Hey there! Hell yeah. Alright. So, first of all, this is Fen Ares here. We can get the culture. The culture is supposed to be martial. I believe, is it like a star shape, or it's like a X or something like that? No. No, that's tribal. Martial is like fangs, little vampire fangs. Yeah, that's it. Then the weather is fog. The transport type is roads. Roads is... What's roads? Ah, there it is. It is, just like an X. There we go. That's an X. And then the color is red. And red is, like, squiggly... Like lightning, but wiggly, rather than jagged. Come on. There we are! Hey! Hell yeah. It's like I'm making a note on my notes that I have done this sigil. Alright, this fucking red shit. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Well, we know that Orinda was the first one, and that this was the last one, so that's pretty good to know. And we can take a screenshot of this as well. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as I will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Yeah, flight is one of the ways that is the transport. Maybe the next to last one will be a flying place then. Okay. I'll try this one legit, but I don't like these boxes. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morichai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. So this is saying Teskin. Alright, so I didn't write it down wrong. The one down there said Tiskin for no reason. Unless they're two different guys. I don't know. I'll try my best, thank you. And I hope that kitty is having a good time as well. And good night. When the tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the all black tiles turn red. All white tiles turn black. Oh, good God, that's fucked up. But alright. She cuddles you every night to sleep. Aw, nice. Cute. Okay. So yeah, the black moves across. White turns into gray. Red makes the like that. What? How did that do? How did that happen? What did I do there? How are those guys changing? What? Yeah, I figured I would have to get red into all four. What? Okay, huh? So black moves them to the right. White turns into gray? Red makes black turn into red, and white turn into black. What do these orange tiles do? Not encountered them. Have I? Okay, I'm not gonna look up the solution to this one yet, but I am going to look up the rules. What the fuck do these orange tiles do? Blueprints, puzzle box, rules? What's up with these orange? Why am I getting no information? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Green tiles swap position with the color of the mirrored tile. That's what I've been assuming. You can tell me later. I just found it now. Yellow moves them up one. Seen that before. We don't have any of those. Red, we just learned, turns white tiles black and black tiles red. Black tiles move all the other tiles in the row one to the right. Gray don't do anything. Orange tiles change to match the most common color in the adjacent tiles. So clicking on them now doesn't do anything because I'm assuming adjacent isn't including diagonal. Well, obviously it would turn to green if it wasn't because there's no thing like that yet. And if you press a white tile, it turns any gray tiles around it white. If there aren't any gray tiles around, the white tile will turn gray instead. So what I need to do is do this and that, I think. I should have, okay. Red tile. Okay. Wow, okay. I feel like I got close there, but I didn't. Okay. I feel like red first is the first step. We gotta move. We can move those guys around. Want a hint? Sure. I'll turn that grid. That's what it does. Okay. So to do this correctly, I need a red tile here, 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 and here. What I did with the black tile needs to happen with the white tile. Of like... I don't even remember what I did to the black tile. Get the white tile up to the gray that, but white. So like... something like this? And then... okay, that's that. What about this guy? Okay, let me just see this real quick. So then I have... Just for fun. Fucking wiggle, wiggle, woggle. Wiggle, woggle, wiggle. Okay. Okay. Here's my water. You got it? White one up here. You need to turn an orange white after you turn the grays white. I can do that like this. Hell, I might be able to do two. Look at all that white. I don't even know if I need to do that. Can I... Okay, if I do this now... Beep boop. So now turn the middle gray white and flip it back so it can be moved to a corner. Okay. So like, I flipsies this guy, whoops, wrong button. Reset that. I go here, I go here. I do those. Then I need this guy to be white as well, so like... corner green, yeah. And then... like... the wrong button. Or... Good fucking god. Okay. Start wiggling it, we get that guy up there, that's the wrong button, we get this guy up here, get the orange white, we get those guys white, and then what if we, yeah. Orange, we do that by you, this guy, orange, white. And then we can... What am I... My brain isn't comprehending this. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm moving too fast? True. So real. So real. I'm so impatient. Drink. You know what, Blade? I'll move through you. Black. Got it. And then up here, yeah? Top green? Top green. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. White. Sipping my drink there. I feel powerful. I feel like I'm the Gundam. Corner green. I am Gundam in cool anime. Orange. Assuming this guy. Bit. I'm almost done with my soda, so I keep trying to drink it so I can be done with this can and I can move on to my water bottle. Corner green. Bit. I finished my soda can. Black. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Left corner, green. Is it the orange next? Maybe? Orange, yep, okay. I'm like, that felt right, but I don't comprehend it, really. Okay. Then... black twice. Okay. Corner green. Black is up there now. Black. Blade, I'm so glad you are doing this. These puzzles are so bad for me. Okay, very important. Okay. I'm paying attention. I'm sitting up straight even more. I'm getting incredibly gamer mode. I'm getting incredibly gamer pilled. Middle right white. So this guy here. Wee. The edge? Good. Cool and epic. This looks like a little scene. Not quite. Actually, it doesn't at all. It's more so that there's green at the bottom, which makes it look a bit like grass. That's not that very... It's not very, much of a scene, I suppose. I don't know what the rest of it is. A tombstone and a red sun and a black sun as well. Oh boy. Was unexpected? Whoa. Corner green? Yep. Power of puzzle box is scary. Scary puzzle box. Bottom green. Bit. And now the world is upside down. Now the grass is on top. Black twice. Bap. Bap. Now it's like... No, it doesn't look like a Pokeball at all, actually. I was gonna say it looks like a Pokeball, but that is patently untrue. White. So there are 3 whites. Do you mean this one here in the corner? The one that would actually affect the world, I suppose, maybe? Or... Because I doubt you mean this one, and probably not that one. You're good, you're good. Just wanted to be sure. I don't want to fuck with it now. Maybe it's an apple with a really big leaf. Can you imagine an apple with a leaf that is the size of 2 apples? That would be scary. That's too big of a leaf. Or too small of apple. Black. Bam. I keep staring at it, hoping that eventually it would make sense and I understand, but it is not happening to me because this puzzle is... Oh, middle left white. Bam! No, it doesn't. I was gonna say it looks like Ferb from Phineas and Ferb. It very much does not. I keep trying to think of things that it looks like. Nope. Corner green. Bam! Whee! Black twice. Bam, bam. Like from the fucking, the cartoon. Oh wait, shit, I think this is it, yeah, red until victory. Bam, bam. Fuck yeah! Thank you so much, Blade. Hell yeah. Our power! I don't know why I'm saying our. Your power! We did it! You told me what to do and I pushed buttons! Mostly correctly! Hell yeah! Okay, we'll pull this lever. Why not? Why not pull a lever? I guess we do technically have the capability of going into the room, but I don't... I mean, actually, I don't need to not do it. I was gonna say I shouldn't do it because then, I use the lever. But if I go around... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back up to the main house and check out and see if there is... I go through the gymnasium here and I check those 2 rooms. Potentially just one room if it's fucked, you know? Go up there and check it out. Go race your brain on ice, that hurted. Fully understandable. There is a reason that most of the time for those puzzle boxes, I have to look up the solution. The puzzle boxes are unfathomably hard to me. I don't know why. I guess it's because, like, for other types of puzzle, I'm like, there's other ways of doing it, tends to be the thing. There tends to be ways around puzzles that you can, like, think your way through. That has one solution, right? And you have to, I went the wrong way. You have to go by that solution. You can't get a good. Just patterns, and you can patterns real good. I can do patterns most of the time, but that one just fucks with me. Whee! Okay, we're in here. Open this door. And we do have, dice. I don't believe we've ever actually been able to enter the Dovecote. Unfortunately, this does mean you can't go in the billiard room, because you love logic puzzles like chess and Rubik's Cubes. Yeah, I like different types of logic puzzles. Chess is really hard for me. And I've tried to do Rubik's Cubes. I remember I've tried to, like, follow tutorials on how to get good at solving them. I could not last more than a couple minutes trying to do those. Hello? We are at our Dovecote. Oh, shit. Okay, give me a second there. Are there any more of those? Or did I really find that immediately and that's the only thing? This is lovely. I feel like there should just be a bunch of bird shit in here. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah, love the turnip from the Dovecote room. Hello, pretties. Beautiful birdies. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years to have this built on the estate. Aw. Alright, now let's look in here. Dear Mother, these are from 1974. That would be September 1st. You gotta shower if I have another box that needs solving, you'll be back and help. Thank you, thank you. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert. Oh, Herbert. Dearest Mother, Herbert. Oh my god, the tone shift. Let me double check that family tree. 'Cause isn't that my uncle? Ain't that my uncle? My great uncle, but you know, uncle nonetheless. Yeah. So I suppose, you know, I guess it's not too odd to call your uncle by first name. I do the same thing, I think. Just feels so wild after two dearest. Or no, it's dear and then dearest. Then Herbert. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahu life suits me well, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. East. So that would be over here. Lowering the SD, it would be visible from that side, whatever the SD is. Come on. I can take the vault, but I don't have a method of getting into it. You know, I can get into it, but I don't have a, key for any of these. Is it still... I mean, it's not talking about any of these, right? Aha! That's a normal key. Ba-ba-ba. Saturday, January 16th, it said? Yes. Ba-ba-ba. Well, with this, we can... What can we do? Is there anything else that I needed to, like, double-check? Or have we done everything we needed for today? I mean, if we should like, we can enter room 46. I don't see why not. It'd be good to, double-check all of the things within it. You just go around through here. The greenhouse. I think it'd probably just be easier to go through this way. The foundation can be slightly a bit more difficult to navigate. A coin. I have so much money. My power grows. Is that something I can break? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't enter room 46. Maybe I'll go make the thing that I can use to break shit anyway. Because I may not have the, exercise room, something to that effect. I may not have that, but the, ability to check and make sure that is, good is very intriguing. To double check that mysterious looking wall. So it's battery pack, sledgehammer, and broken lever. for the power hammer. I'm also curious still about that one drawing that we found in the safe house. That had, like, a spiral staircase and all that. We're going back through here all the way to go up into the commissary, around here, down this way. What are you? Ha ha ha. Alright. You making a ransom note or something, bud? Some envelopes here, correspondent red. Are you the blackmailer? Were you? She loves me not. She loves me not. February 1990 to whenever I get fired. The original Gardener's Logbook. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Jesus Christ, dude. As the groundskeeper of the vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more there are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane, name crossed out. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a flute that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. These are real flowers? I thought that they were like fake flowers. What are you talking about? Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Well, I've been using it like that quite a bit. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank, a fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So, if it does exist, then I am going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. Another 2 in the secret garden? Okay, so if I have this, if I got this hammer, I can find something in the secret garden as well. Yeah, there's a sealed one. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. So there's also one in the mechanarium. Taking a screenshot of that, because I've not found that mechanarium one yet. I'm just like, I've only just heard tale of the one in the weight room. And then I'd found all these other guys by like 1. Okay. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils their many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidization and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to a working condition, but if they can, I may yet find use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Interesting. In one of the outer rooms. Okay. Screenshot of this as well. Deal in Reddington. I'd want to double check the note in the car, if that's what they're talking about here. But I can speculate about what on earth he's talking about during the ad break. Chat! We're about to experience 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be a great time to do so. The game will be paused. I won't continue reading this book. I'll be just thinking about the pages that I've already read. But you won't miss out on anything too groundbreaking, I don't think. If I solve the whole fucking story during the ad break, I'll repeat it. But this is your reminder as well to fix your posture, to take your meds, to save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? Stretches. I'm doing them myself. Very important. Making sure that your body good. Beep bob boop. Alright. I've not found whatever it is that he's talking about here. I'm assuming that this is Denny. What is it, Denny or Danny? Yeah, Denny Reveng. Yeah. I am so intrigued by this. So yeah, I've got to find this. It's in one of the outer rooms, he says. By outer rooms, does he mean... Does he mean a room on, like, the left and right side of the manor? Or the room through the west gate? You know? It could mean either of those. There's also the fact that, like, this book said, like, the original whatever. I've not found one that isn't. Unless it's talking about the one from the other guy, the replacement gardener out in the orchard. I remember reading that one. But I am intrigued. But this does seem something of, like, turning something into something else. I mean, I don't know about sugar beets, but, like, potatoes. Is this potentially an alcohol thing? It looks like we're turning something into something else with, like, a bunch of tubes and shit. I'm unsure. But this is intriguing. And I do look forward to figuring whatever this is out. I mean, I have my hammer with me now. I don't think there's any other rooms that I can really use that on, though. Unfortunately. Beep bop boop. Welcome back from the ads. Hello. That's the wrong thing. I had accidentally closed one of my screenshots. There we go. Let's continue on. August 4th, 1991. At last! I have finally discovered a location of one of the North Levers. Oh yeah, since they're all two, it would make sense for there to be another one. It is deep underground, in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Ooh. Kristoff, yeah, is the valet. August 15th, 1991. And there we have the, on the left there, the In Eclipse. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I have been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew would give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. He was accused of stealing mail. He was stealing the letters from inside, all of his incriminating letters that he had just in a drawer. Very funny to me. This guy seems so inept. This guy is the type of guy to, like, write a letter afterwards being like, hey, sorry if my blackmail came across as too intimidating. I didn't mean it to be that intimidating. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. How's that? Yeah, that's it. incredibly funny. Denny, you done fucked it, dude. You beefed it, bud. Wow, a key. That's very useful to me. Let me check here. Yeah, those are called outer rooms. And that is exactly, I believe, what you referred to that as. In one of the outer rooms, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my eye out for that. I don't believe we have anything else to use this hammer on. Are there any places that have columns in them? Because we had that one note with the columns. There is the cloister. Those aren't the right type of columns. Terrace, maybe? Those aren't quite it, but I will double check the pool as well, I suppose. Boop, 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 boop. Just checking my paths here. Okay, so West Wing Hall. Here. And then straight to the right to get to the cloister. We have to do our little wiggles around this room, but other than that... Yeah, it doesn't look like this is the place with a cracked wall. Ba-ba-ba. We can go... into the dining room. Straight down this way. Eee. I am so curious about this as well. Because we found this safe, but how do we open it? It's probably something to do with all the paintings, right? All these pictures. I'll deal with that later. I already figured out the office today. Through sheer fucking dumb luck. Okay, it's not in here. And then we go through... Is this the way to? No, it's not. How do I get over? Okay, the terrace is far enough away. I'm not going back out to it. Okay, let's just go ahead and... We'll call that one a day. This stream has all been one day. So far. That's half the fucking stream has been one day. It's been one run. Garden excavation site. 10 green rooms, 19 excavated dig spots. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, there's a mysterious... We gotta keep in mind the outer rooms. It's not going to be the shelter. I'm so confident it's not going to be the shelter. But we do have to check the other ones. I suppose we can check the root cellar, but I'm not sure if that's too obvious, you know? Since he does call out the root cellar in particular. It, in a way that makes me feel like he's talking about a different room than the one that, is already things in. I know how sentence. I feel like it's probably not the shrine, but I also feel like I'm gonna go into the shrine anyway. You know? the trunk is locked, something tells you it should stay that way. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just donate all the money I have at the start of this. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Alright, that ain't bad. So like if I go into the office and I spread coins around, that's an extra dish in the dining room? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty up. I'll go for the corridor here. Let me look at the room directory real quick. Outer rooms. My guess is root cellar, though it could be hovel or trading post. I doubt that it's the tomb. It could be the schoolhouse, I suppose. I severely doubt. I just checked the shrine, didn't see anything there. I doubt that it's the shelter. Tool shed seems... I guess it could technically be the tool shed, but I doubt that as well. To this way we have... Foyer seems like a great way of starting things off. And over here, I would like some more gems, given that I just spent them all. Give me that, thank you. Let's do our little rook action here. You know what? Yeah, give me the solarium. Is there anything in here? Sometimes there is. It's a green room, after all. It's my favorite Disney song. I don't have enough gems for that, unfortunately. I would really love it, though. I'll go for the bedroom. And just pop on in, see if there's anything in here. No? Alright. Beep bop boop. We'll go through here, see what we can find and stuff. What's rhyming? I've never heard of that. Okay. I think parlor is going to be good. I think we need the gems. Beep bop boop. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. So this is a true statement. Doesn't necessarily mean it's true. If somebody's like, okay, here's a false statement, this is a true statement. And it's like, yeah, it's false because it's not true. This sentence is false is the paradox. This sentence is true can be false. I believe. So, nothing there to work off of. Every statement on the blue box is false, every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. Well, if every statement on the black box is true, then there's a paradox there. Because this is saying, these can't both all be true. You can't be fully true, you can't be fully true at the same time. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Okay. So 2 of you are telling me... I guess all 3 of you are telling me the black box loves to tell the truth. Whoa. Okay, what if the top 2 are true and the bottom one is false? Then this one is a fully true? feel like I trust this blue box. Maybe I'm biased because blue's my favorite color. Yippee! We'll go for a dining room. Give me that, lunch box here. So we can enjoy a lunch. It's not the best place for a Great Hall, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna take the hallway and hope that we can get the Great Hall later. I'm gonna go for the spare room. Up here... I would like to double check the garage. Give me them keys. Because it's like... I know I need the car keys to, like, get all this stuff again and to read the note again, but there's nothing hidden off to the side or anything, right? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when their services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. It's because Denny was forcing Christoph to do stuff. Alrighty. Back around this way, into the hallway, up in the this way. I'm getting so many goddamn hallways. Fine, sure, Great Hall. Let's just open all these doors. Nice little door run around here. Nope, that's the one to the actual door. That's a fake. Here we got some coins. That's the fake. That's the one to the actual door. Pull the lever to the antechamber. Just in case we need it. And a little key for me. We can't go that way, we don't necessarily need to. God, I feel like there's gotta be something hidden in that goddamn bathroom. I'm gonna take it just in case I need it at some point. I feel like there's gotta be something hidden in there. Alright. Shit. Well, we've locked ourselves into a little zone here. Let's just take the maid's chamber so we can walk on in and double check if there's any, items or anything in this chamber, anything of note. No, not really. Okay. Well, at least we got a shrine today to, to do some stuff there. A quaint cottage. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go, let's go. That short one there was to make up for our really long one to start off with. That's how it works, yes? Give me the monies. Hell yeah. Let's go run around back this way. We can check out the outer room. See if we can get something that maybe has a clue of some sort. Let's take the dig spot. One. It's like we got kegs and stuff. there's not like a hole behind that, right? There's not like, you're not doing a fucking, you know, that one movie where the guy does the thing. You know, the famous movie where the guy does the poster prison hole? The only movie I can think of is Brokeback Mountain, and I know that that's not right. But that's the only title of a movie that's popping into my head, and I know that it's not Brokeback Mountain. Shawshank! That's certainly not Brokeback Mountain. There we go, we got ourselves a die. We got ourselves another gem. Over here, we'll take a hallway. Over here, we'll take a parlor. Through the hallway here we got... You know what? Sure, I'll take a solarium again. And up here... I'll take a chapel. Going up here again, we'll take the den. This way. Let's use our die. Yeah, we'll go for the classroom. Get ourselves an apple. Over this way. Wine cellar, please and thank you. You know, I'd really love it if we found a shovel. We have so many dirt. We have so many dirt on this one. I suppose it's actually so much dirt, technically, is how the sentence is supposed to work or whatever. I can make my own sentences. Hey there, Blade. Welcome on back. I'm doing it. If we can fucking find... If we can get all the stuff together again. For a good one here. I'm gonna take the passageway. This way... West Wing Hall. In the corner. We can get a walk-in closet for 4 items. Let's go for it. Okay, we have a gem, a key, a compass, and car keys. That could have been better! None of those were the items that I needed. Alright. Take the dark room. Flashing lights. Up here. We'll take the middle one. Okay. Guaranteed library pull. And that is facing a good direction. Nice! We pulled the parlor and we never actually did the parlor puzzle, I'm just pointing out. I do realize that. So yeah, doing that has fucked me. You know what? Let's take a freezer. Just for fun. Let's double check all the stuff in the freezer that, we'll be able to get in the future, because there's like a key There's 2 gems. And then there's a letter. Is that another key there? I think that's a prism key there. Is that a door? Oh, that I'm really intrigued by now. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Alright. Really doing a whole lot of... I'm doing great. You know, I did fucking, I had that really long good one at the beginning, is what I'm getting at. I had a really good long one at the beginning. And that's pretty cool. Day 74. Get our monies. Birdies. It is fun that the birds are now lore relevant. Oh boy. Meow. We'll go for the trading post. Let's look. Is there something that looks like a breakable wall in here? Or... Not really, no. There is the dynamite that I would love to grab, but... Yeah, I don't have any items to trade. Whee! Whee! Back up here we go. I'll take a den. Go ahead and go on in, grab that gem. Over here. Observatory, parlor, store. Wine cellar's tempting a bit. Fuck it, solarium again. I've drawn the solarium 3 rooms in a row in a corner. 3 runs in a row in a corner. Look at chapel, we'll take. Over here. Fuck it, mailroom. Order placed. Yeah, we'll do a drawing room. Now we don't have any security rooms. Pool is tempting. Yeah, we'll go with the pool. And then over here. Here's the... I don't need the pump room right now, actually. Billiard. We need to keep solving billiard puzzles for a trophy. Okay, so that's 16. Oh, okay. Those symbols. What were those again? I never figured those out. Okay, well... Is this rounding? Because 1/3 of 4 is... sorry, my brain is... I'm trying to do, like, long division in my brain. 1 point... 3 repeating? Yeah, 1 1/3. So would that be... Am I running it down for 1? Okay. Okay. rounding it down is what those are. 20 minus a third of 1. So 19 and 2/3. Round that to 20. Okay, just rounding it. But that one's 2. Rounding 2 of them. It's 11. Why am I rounding? There's no decimal. Do I round it to 10? Did that not? Okay, okay. Now there's 3. Okay, is it rounding to the 1's place, rounding to the 10's place, then rounding to the... Why would I be rounding to a third? To the 100th's place? Well, so -10 times 16 would be negative 160? Right? Negative 160 rounded to the 100th's place would be negative 200 divided by 10. 20? Okay. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 20 is 80, minus 3 is that 77? 77 rounded to the 100th's place, so that's exactly 100 divided by 5 is 20, is that? I think? Oh, okay. Key card, got it. Cool. Okay. I'll go with the gym. Do I want to go back through the chapel? I'll just go ahead and say fuck it and go in the gym. Ooh, are these running shoes? Or are these... Fuck yeah. That's nice. That probably cancels it out, right? I'm gonna go with the parlor, as tempting as the other one is. I only have so many gems, and this will get me more gems, actually, so that's pretty great. Alright. Okay, a lot of sentences. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. So that last one is a lie. So this one has at least 1 false. This one isn't all true. There is no box that mentions a specific color. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. There is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. There is no box that displays exactly 1 true statement. Less than 8 words. That one has one that's at least 8. There is no box that mentions a specific that has at least 8. Okay, yeah, that is true. We have confirmation of a true on the one about 8 words. Specific color. That is true, I believe. Yeah, none of them mention a color. So both of these have at least 1 true, meaning this one is entirely false. So there will be Yeah, one of these two has at least one false thing on it. They aren't both entirely true. So... that one is either saying this guy is fully true, or that guy is fully true and that statement is false. So that doesn't really help me out too much. There's no box that displays exactly one true statement. If that is true, then another sentence on this box is true. And also that box is fully true. But one of them is false. There is no box that is between two empty boxes. All of these are true. Then this one has gems in it. But if all of these are true, then this one has to have one thing wrong. Then that would make this bad. Or make it have not be entirely true. This one would then be entirely true, but I think that they're still in here. Fuck! Okay. Well, at least we got the wine cellar. Maybe the classroom would have been better, but... hey, I needed the gems. I went into the wrong room. Well, actually, okay, I can go through here. That wasn't a dead end like I was afraid it was. New chapel. Well, I'm fucked again. Oh my god! 3 in a row? 3 in a goddamn row. Eats an apple to demonstrate my anger. I've not opened this one yet. I'd love to find out. There's a time on there. Can't exactly tell what time that is. My instincts is telling me 1:30 because they love to do that. You need a date for that one. And date. Let's December 8th, because it's D8. Let's try it. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God I'm not cheating. What the f- Okay. It's number 2. Okay. December 8th. M. Be careful for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. That's not what it said. Be prepared. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured to the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. We got ourselves a new fucking room! We still also need to find the fucking throne room here. God fucking D8. I really thought that that was a pun on the word date. Hello there, Discord the cat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I just have yet another small cottage in a row. I made too much progress on the first run. Granted, I found that I opened that, and that was pretty cool. I'm gonna fucking... Next time I'm in the drawing room, I gotta, like, throw spaghetti at the wall, because apparently that works. I guess I'm thinking too high. I'm thinking too big. I need to, like, think stupider. Not to imply that the solutions are stupid, I'm just thinking too up there. And missing the obvious, you know? Birdie. What we got here? I'm taking the schoolhouse. Let's double check that there's nothing in here. Finally cooled. It's been a... Yeah, I've been seeing people posting about the heat wave. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Forgot how to... Brain was so overheat you forgot how to breathe. That sounds right. It's been not as hot where I'm at, but like, still uncomfortably hot lately, you know? The heat sucks. I hate heat. I mean, I don't hate heat, I just prefer to be cold because it's a lot easier to get. If you're cold, it's easier to become warm than when you're warm becoming cold. You know? It's so easy to just add another fucking, blanket. I just stole that child's cupcake. And I don't regret it one bit. Can I get a room that will give me more gems? That doesn't give me more gems, but I would also like this. Gold is more controllable, exactly. That's a better word. There we are, we've done our science, it said there. Our goal with these, classrooms is to eventually get one that, we gotta get all of the classrooms at the same time, pretty much, is what we're trying to do there. We've gotten up to 8, but we need 9, I believe is the correct order of it. Okay, we're gonna go for the parlor, and I gotta get this true. I gotta get this right. Apple. Wind up key. I need gems. There were so many big statements last time, I feel like we're just like, okay, let's go a bit easier here. A box with a false statement contains the gems. It's a fun story is so hot your native accent returned. I get that so much. My accent always gets stronger whenever I'm in, like, a big emotional thing. Like, I'm terrified of spiders. I fucking hate them. But there's a couple people. I've had 2 occasions where somebody has been more scared of a spider than me. And so I'm like, I have to be the one to deal with it. And both times I've been like, alright, I gotta go fucking get this thing. This motherfucker over here trying to get it in. I'm not native English. English is my native language, but I'm from the south of the US, and I have a much stronger southern accent that It's one of those ones that I sort of suppress. Of just doing stuff. Makes me sound more like this, I suppose, whenever I get more stressed. But, even though I don't even feel like that's my real voice, it's just how my brain interprets shit. Box of the false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. What is it called? Redneck speech? Not wrong, yeah. Southern Mac sounds fun. Southern Mac happens when I'm stressed, or when I'm, like, losing my mind. I feel like there's moments where I'm, like, start rambling and it gets stronger and you can tell. There's also some certain words where it is more obvious. I forget exactly which ones. It can be jarring when it gets deep. That's because I'm just like, oh god, I'm fucking not thinking anymore. I'm out. My brain gone. It gone. You know? I'm stuck behind this couch. There you go. Box of the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains gems. Your accent almost cost you your job. God damn. That sucks. People can be rude about that black box. That's what I was thinking. Bing, bing, bing. Yummy, yummy gems, eating them up like Pac-Man. Let's go for the courtyard. What we got over here? I'll take a library bee. To the up, we have... Take another classroom here. Now I can, like, redraw stuff from this way, but I can get rarer rooms from this way. Chamber of Mirrors might help with the classroom goal, actually. We can take a little... We'll take another little dip over here. Whee! Then we have... Yeah, this is the one way to get more rooms is through here. I've not been through this room yet. I didn't grab the battery pack. God fucking damn it! Oh my god, is this the 4th in a row? God damn it. Get my fucking... Well, I can hit this button. Does this let me go anywhere? No. Doesn't let me access the one fucking way. Alright, let's get another one. Let's get another run in here. Don't call it a day. Too late. I want a good fucking good. Boy, oh boy. Where's my water? It's down here. Let me put it back where it normally is. I don't know why I put it in a slightly different spot. Throwing me off. Can't I access the foundation from the outside yet? I mean, sort of. I didn't have a, the fountain is full of water right now. And even if I did, I don't believe I had a card, security card. Unfortunately. I've tried doing that before, but I need a security card in order to access the elevator, and I don't have those that often. Let's try the hovel. Is this the one? I haven't been here in a while. Is this one of the... Yeah, this is one of the fires. Just sort of turn that off and on again, make sure the pipes are working smoothly. I haven't been in here since I got it the first time. Yeah, this is the BN. Being like, you're fired, idiot. Okay, I'm not seeing an obvious break this wall for cool thing. We just know that it's in one of the outer rooms, is that contraption that Denny found. And if that's where he was staying, it makes things seem more likely to blend together, but not necessarily, I suppose. Hallway. You see pain, you think you have solution and must scream. So real. Ah, that's why I don't take the hovel. I forgot about that. Take the pantry. What was to the this way? What was that? Got it. What we have in here? Sleeping path? Mask. And a magnifying glass. It's a pencil. I thought for a second there was a key, but no, it was a pencil. Isn't that why we watch streams? To see others suffer and feel better? That's right, yeah. I'm aware of my role. I'm aware of what I'm supposed to do. I'm fulfilling my purpose. It's a purse. See, now we have a key card. Coin purse. Whee! Now you're locked. Da-da-da. Go for the chapel. Beep boop. That's why Mack streams at night when their meds are wearing off. Exactly. So you can watch in real time as my brain explodes. Okay. Yeah, that's the office there. Was it that one? Yeah, that's the archives, I believe, is the one that, meds? My ADHD meds. That help me, like, focus and actually do things. Ba-ba-ba. That's why I tend to be better at video games at the start of stream. And then I slowly get worse at playing. Duh, I can't do a library there. I'll take a storeroom. Bip, bip. There we go. On my stuff. Gotta go back around to the pantry in order to open up any more rooms here. Taking all my monies. You don't hoard knowledge, you're like a genie. You know enough about a lot of things to sound smart, so you can hope to make others smart too. Interesting. That's fun. Noodle who can't handle his feelings, that's fair. Well, we like noodles here at the Mac the Cheesy stream. We gotta go for the pool, it's the only option that doesn't make me dead. Maybe not dead. Ba-ba-ba, billiard room we gotta take. Because of puzzle. 19? Okay, 13 divided by 2 is 6.5, rounded. So 7. 18 rounded to 20. 10 times 10 is 100. Are pool noodles real noodles? I'm pretty sure I've bitten and potentially eaten chunks of real pool noodles before, so yeah, probably. 100 minus 20 is 80, minus 3, 77, divided by 5. Or no, wait, 77. Then round that up to 100. Again, divided by 5 is 20. A third of 20 is 18. That's 18. No? It's my dog's side? Yeah. Look. If not meant to, why so chewable? It's so chewable. Thicker, bigger, colored noodles. Exactly! 13 divided by 2 was 7. 18 rounds to 20. This was 20 again here. If not friend, why friend shape? Exactly. A third of 20. Is that not 6? Or... Wait, how does math work? Is it not 6? Then it's like rounded? It'll be 6 point... What repeating? What would it be? Would it be 2/3 or 1/3? Oh, it'd be 6.6 repeating, wouldn't it? So it'd be 7. Aha! Excellent, excellent. Back through the pool. Meow. Through this door. We'll go for... I mean, the parlor is pretty useless now. But here anyway. 777. Look, maybe we'll get the casino. Maybe we'll get the casino on this run. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. I feel like that's gotta be false because it is helping me. Aren't boxes casino enough? Well, there's a bit of skill in the boxes, because you have to do the logic. Oh, my apologies to people who think casinos are skill-based. I know that those people somehow exist. No, not again! God fucking damn it! Well, chat. Like in poker, yeah, at least there's, I guess, like there's some skill in poker, I suppose. But chat, there's about to be ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. I'm just gonna fucking buy keys even though I don't need them. But you know, if you need to take care of yourself, now's a good time to do so. I'll reset the run when the, we'll get a new run going when the ads are over. Because, boy oh boy, I have run into a dead end so many times this one stream. I did so good on my first run. My first run, I did so well. And yet, here I am, having not been doing good, we'll just say. But I mean, we've gotten a couple of things. We've got, what was the one floor plan that we got? It was like I'm just thinking treasure trove, but that's something I already have. It was the fucking closed exhibit we have. Suffering? Would you say I am suffering? Are you referencing something? The way that you said that, Oh, you're referencing something that we were talking about in the stream literally like 5 minutes ago, actually, weren't you? I know how things go, and I know, and I can pay attention a little bit. Just a little bit. It's all great. It's all fucking hunky fucking dory. Oh, I was wondering if this looked different now. Did it all? What did this look like before? I was gonna say every day I suffer. True. True. That is, in fact, a thing that I say fairly often. Every time I say that, every time I say like every day I suffer, I just know I'm thinking about Party Rock Anthem every day I'm shuffling. That is what is going through my brain every single goddamn time. My water. Beep bop boop. Put my over there. My posture is good from the thing. You're all excellent. Let me see here. I'm clearing notifications. I get notifications while I stream, and I can't deal with them normally, so I deal with them during an ad break sometimes. I know how things are. Wow, beautiful. Thank you. That was lovely for your beautiful noise. Beep-bop boop. No, wait, I gotta write over here. What was the fucking... Okay, whatever. Okay, what are the things that we... One of the, like, I remember one of the achievements was for, like, finding every room. So we found everything in here now that we have room 8 here. I believe we have all of the, like, these. I think it's just, like... Yeah, studio editions. There's probably more from the studio. Probably at least 2, I would guess. And there's more to find here. We haven't even gotten, actually, the throne room or the closed exhibit yet. I would love to get them. I think that would be dope as fuck. Dope as hell and cool and awesome. Wish you luck, Urgent. Good luck. Or break a leg, depending on your belief system of luck. Total room 17 are fucking cottages. So many cottages. Too many cottages. Now I'm turning northern. Cottage. It worked here in line? Hell yeah. Day 7-7. No, that's today. At least for me in my time zone. 7-7? Maybe that's a luck thing for me as well. Maybe. Anything can be luck if you imagine. Go for the shrine is my one thing. Yeah, my one thing is over. So let's go ahead and run into the shrine. Hello, shrine. Take all my money again. Local Gunpla shop arrived. A discounted box you hunt for 2 years and managed to reserve it. Nice! Hell yeah! Got the chef blessing again. Chefing. Schlessing. I'm trying to combine the word chef and blessing here. Blef. There's not actually really a good way of doing it. They may both have an ed noise in them, but that's not really, Sorry, just checking that this isn't the stuff here. Because we found that one note of, like, a cracked wall next to some stairs. Wanted to double check that it's not on this. Chessing. Sounds like you're playing chess like that. But who knows? Maybe a chef's blessing is best when you're playing chess. Chess, not chest. I mean, maybe you're playing chest. Chest, rather. Would make more sense. It's when you're playing it either on, like, a chest, like a thing, like a box, or somebody's chest. Maybe they're, like, asleep and you have to, like, make sure that they don't wake up while you're playing chess on them. What is a chess game you would speak of? You would love to play? I'm thinking, like, somebody is asleep, you play chess using their body as a chessboard, and if you gotta make sure that you can play chess and win while they're asleep. If they wake up, you failed. If they wiggle, like, in their sleep, then it's like, maybe that affects the state of the board. You know? If your piece falls off, that piece is dead. That's my wonderful new game. Everybody loves it. People are always innovating on how to play chess. Shabble. Is it legal cheesing while cheesing? Cheesing is always legal. In my heart and soul. But also, I'm not a cop. Do we want to go for a cloister? It's a lot of gems to go for a cloister. I'm gonna go for the aquarium. Oh, would you look at that? Could be useful. To this way, nom nom. I'm gonna go with observatory. What we got? What we see? Dead end rooms are more common. Gems. But also rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apples are extra delicious. Here a chest has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, baby! 2 very good ones. 2 very good ones. I'm gonna go for the attic. 1, 2. Ooh, that could be useful. 3. Ooh, that could be useful. 4, 5, 6. Shovel ruined the shrimp. Now it's just, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Fuck yeah, I haven't thought of that song in so long. Hell yeah. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. This isn't where the cracked... Every time I see stairs now, I'm gonna be just checking the walls. Just like, it's not here, is it? Could be in here. Is it in here? I have to break down a wall in here? Surely not. Did I miss one? Ah, surely it's not. I can really observe in this room. Whoa. There's so many things to observe. Do I want to do an archive? I don't even know if I want to do an archive. But it just, do I want a dead end here? I mean, I have the hallway. I'm gonna take a bunk room. Got some money. And we can say hello to this beautiful hamster. This is a very important step. I haven't said hello to this little guy in a while. Look at him. It's so fucking cute. You're so beautiful and I love you. Pet, 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 pet. What a beautiful little creature. Play on the drums as well. Okay. Goodbye, little guy. I love you. Goodbye. And also the fish. I do also love the fish. I haven't appreciated the fish in a while. Look at that little silly. Why you snoot like that? Why your nose so out? But you need to sniff all the way over there. Oh my god, there's 2 of you! Oh, this guy needs to see. You need to see everything, don't you? Eee. That's the noise that this guy makes. He goes, Eee. And then, of course, my favorite. Hell yeah. What a foobsh. Back through here. Meow. 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 Which way am I going? Yeah, back here. Into the entrance, into the hallway. We'll go this way. Trophy room's a little tempting. How tempting is it, though? Not tempting enough. Treasure trove is for sure, though. Ba-ba-ba. Attention deficit hamster discovery. I love that! Okay, we have a white box here. Here's my notes about the things within these boxes. Here we are. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we have a white box here. We have a red note, but it's handwritten. The previous, that's a hard word to read in this font, box in this room contained a true statement. We know that's true because it's red and handwritten. Well, I mean, it's obviously a font, but that's what this game means by handwritten is it's a font that looks handwritten. Okay. Can we finally fucking use a vault key? Okay, let me get all the money first. Okay, what key do we have? 149. Okay. 147, 149. Please. Oh, okay. Money. Money. An allowance chip. And then a passport here. From Fen Aries. A Fen Aries passport. Alright, I believe, yeah, I've already unlocked. I already know what the Fen Aries logo is. This is our mom's passport! ID. Alright. Dear Lord, I'm rich. I have $86. He collects badges in different languages and stuff. Where ADHD is transformed into some, like, ADHD means look at this awesome toad. Yeah, that's so real, though. I love seeing a toad. Oh, she's going by a fake name here, though. Samantha Hayes. Aresian. Let me write that down. Samantha Hayes. Fucking, what's the word I'm looking for here? Alias. Alias is the word. Alias for Mary. Which is fun, because she's already going by an alias, but alright. Okay, that didn't give us exactly what we wanted, but ideally we may be able in the future to get some more of these lockboxes. Now if I just do a little wiggle of my mouse over these... Okay, at no point does it go like, this one is locked. Do you wanna... do you wanna change that? Hopefully we can get another key. Very fitting that we found that from the treasure. Let's go for the courtyard. We have a shovel, right? Yes, we do. Toads are cute, never let anyone say otherwise. Exactly. Toads are very cute. Broken lever, sledgehammer battery pack. Okay, I'm gonna take the weight room. If we can get a workshop, we can break down this wall. And, have access to a lever here. I'll take the coat check for a sec. I might not use it, but... Okay, this is the only one that lets us keep going. Flickering. Okay, we have to hope here. Go for the middle. Well, at least it's a new room. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god, another fucking puzzle box! Okay, maybe it'll be normal. We got a crown there. Hello. Bonk. Lockpick. Very fitting to be in here. There's only one exception, toads from Mario. I think they're cute, in general. They got nothing on Todd from Mario. But... they're okay. They could be worse. There's uglier Mario characters. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Or Pharaoh. Can I just, like, step over that? Can I take? I want. Please? For me? Please? Okay. Okay. Ah, that's so close. Okay. Something like this? Does that go good? Yeah, there we go. That was an easy one. Thank goodness. Okay. Allowance token. How do I get that? Like, surely I should be able to get that, right? And I don't have, unfortunately, a security card. Nor do I believe I have any way of getting one. Well, at least we've unlocked one thing in the vault. And we've found the closed exhibit for the first time. I haven't even read what it says. A painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Each time you hear Toad's voice, you want to join Bowser in another attack on the Mushroom Kingdom. I find it really funny that that's the direction that they've gone with, you know? Like, it is objectively funny to me to think one of the most popular and profitable franchises of all time has this little character who's a funny little mushroom man with one of the worst voices imaginable. It's really funny to me how strong and important of a character this is in one of the biggest franchises ever, and they did that. And that's that guy's voice. As he walks around, he's like, hello, but with like all scraggly. It's high-pitched and raspy, and it's just like, damn, they took a strong choice. It's so funny. Every time Toad speaks and it's not like that, it's like, that's wrong. That guy should sound like a freak. Okay, give me a sledgehammer. Give me metal detector. What if it was a Deadle Medector? That would be fucked up. Anyway. Sometimes the jokes aren't good. It sounds like a freak, the voice freaks you out. That's fair, that's fair. What we got here? I guess I'll take the Great Hall, even though I won't be able to actually utilize it. Billiard room, I have to take it legally. For trophy reasons. 15. 5 rounded up to 10. So that would be a third of 10. So that's 3.3 repeating, so that'll just be 3. Plus a third of 6 and a third of 1. Well, a third of 1 is just a third. A third of 6 is a 3. So 3 and a third plus 3 is 6 and a third. Nope. 3 plus... Or no, a third of 6 is 2, so that'd be 5. Yeah, there we go. I got so caught up in the amount of 3s that were happening. Alright, so 10 times 15 is 150. Round that up to 200. 200 divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 again is 2. Trophy, not trophy. I'm thinking about trophy. I want the trophy so bad. It's a key. We'll take the bedroom. Apple. I'm gonna go for the pantry so I can have access to this corner. Even though maybe that's probably not the best, but... Let's see here. Closet is tempting a bit. Let's see. I'll take the utility closet. I'm gonna turn that off. Turn that off, turn that on. I'm gonna flick that off and on again. So hopefully that's good. I don't have any keys. Beep bop boop. We're in here now. We can open this. Choose a corner so we can redo it if we want. Give me the library. Coin! Nice. From here... As tempting as that is, I can't actually utilize it. I'm gonna go for the commissary, because maybe I can get some stuff here with all my monies. Magnifying glass, shovel. I was hoping that there would be keys in here. Let's take the parlor. Wind-up key, what do we got here? The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. I think those two are saying that those two are the same here, so it has to be this guy. Yeah, those two were corroborating each other's stories. Yeah, we'll go for a passageway. To the left we have... Let's take the dark room. To the right we have... We'll take the lab. And to the north... There is a casino. I'm tempted a bit by the casino. But I think I'm gonna go for the den. What do we get here in the lab? Do I have a sledgehammer? Yeah, I do! Oh, gems! I've not gotten a single key this run. Hello, welcome to the laboratory. Experiment, please. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after your second. You know what? Immediately add 3 aquariums. Skip casino, go to den directly. Credit after casino will lead you this way anyway. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. I don't want to do the archives. I wish this was rotated differently. Okay, let's go over the hallway. We smash that open while that's opening. Yep. Okay, we got some dice. One of these days I'll get like a single key, and that'll be the day, won't it? Well, there is a single key in there, but I don't know if that's... I didn't mean it literally like that. So many boxes. Okay, that's not the type of keys I was talking about. I meant like any other type of key, really. Let's go for the reading nook. Get that. We have found our first key! I was gonna go for the library, but that's not rotated in a good way, so we'll go for the dining room. Get ourselves a lunchbox. It is really funny to me that the lunchbox triggers the metal detector. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the aquarium. Got ourselves another key. That's pretty good. Love to get a key. I have a silver key. Let's not use the silver key on the edge. Secret passage is a little tempting, but not tempting enough. Why not? Lunchboxes. A lot of lunchboxes made of steel and aluminum. True. It's just really funny to imagine, like... because this is mostly used for keys and coins. So the idea of just... using it to, like, look around and try and find it a little bit, you know? I'm gonna go for the weight room again. I'd love to be able to knock that wall down, you know? I'm gonna take the classroom. We'll use a key here again. I'm gonna try and get a better room. We'll go for the workshop. That seems alright. Workshop is... God damn it. I've so many times I've gotten a thing. Battery pack from here. So many times, like, in a row I've gotten a battery pack from that room. And yet... I was hopeful to continue my battery pack streak. Well, I still need a battery pack, whether I have one or not. I'll take an aquarium again. I'm not gonna go in it yet, though. Let's go this way. I can take the... I think I might. Let's take the garage. We have the garage keys. We also have the power on in this room. I don't know if that's necessarily... if we need to open that. But we can open this. Battery pack! Nice. Also a secret key. Secret garden. It's still... my metal detector is still... No? Okay, I guess it calmed down. Aha! One single coin. I wanted to double check the note in the car. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Drop-off address is 1422 7 Sandy Streets. Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. I have that one note. I have that one map of the stuff from the train metro. Trinsdale is... it's not too far. But the goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. You never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Okay. So in order to explore this stuff, I have to go back down. Explore a little bit up first, I think. Gotta try the walk-in closet. Okay. Key, rabbit's foot, gem. What's the fourth thing? Ah, a key. Well, that could have been better. I have a secret garden key. I don't believe I'm at a... yeah, I can't use that here. I have to use that one on one of the edges. Let's try shuffling a bit. That really could have been better all around. Alright. Money and key to the 8. I mean, can I use that here, even if it's on floor 9? No. I have to use the 8 one on rank 8. I guess I'll just go for the vault here. Not opposed to a lockpick. Ba-ba-ba, all those coin. Ah, more coins here. Alright, if we get a vault key, we can come back up here. We have sledgehammer and battery pack. We don't have a lever, though. What means a step counter? Every time we enter a room, we use one of our steps. If we run out of steps, the day ends. We can gain more steps by eating food. Is pretty much the way we do that. There's other, like, special ways of doing it, but the main way is eating food. It's the easiest. So if I'm ever eating an apple, that's why. If I go in here, we can have security. Let's go for security, yeah. Aha! One single small coin. Yeah, stamina counter, yeah. Look at me, I'm just a little guy over here. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Inventory. Missing a couple of things. Whoa. Log into network. Swan song. It's about... no, I guess not. We don't have... car tapes, those are. I want to look at security footage, but I don't have any way of doing that, really. Especially since, like, it's allegedly... closed. You know? It's allegedly, like, been erased, rather, is the word, not closed. Not great options. Right, yeah, I'd turned this off. I forgot. Okay, we can't use this in a good way, really? That's a bit annoying. I would really love if I could find the fucking lever. The lever would be beautiful for me. And yet. Alright, let's go for the kitchen just for fun. So we can look at the food in here. It's like I don't even really need... I just have so much money. Where's the thing in here? Aha, one singular tiny coin. We go through here, like that to get to the dark room. Typical dog seafood, nothing else. Look. Can you blame me? I'm right. Back through here. Let's see, does this turn off? Yep, okay. So I have to go all the way back to the utility closet. And then enter again to make that good. Yeah, into here. Hallway. This way. Is it just... Oh no, I can't get to it from that way, actually. Whoops. So you can't annoy me? No, you can't blame me for being food-oriented. Food is awesome. I think more people should be food-oriented. Fucking, yeah. Sorry if commentary is gone worse. Let me turn the... Why did my thing not work? 1 second. I need to replace the batteries in my fucking... Oh, no, wait. Aha! The lever just wasn't working. My headphones were being weird. They're normal now. Why was there a single bip? Who is the bip? But who was bip? It's my epic but who was phone reference make everybody go haha, hee hee. Wow, what a joke. Everybody loved it. 10 out of 10. Everybody cheers and applause. At my epic reference of cultural touchstone. But who was phone? How do I get back to the place that I'm going? Didn't get reference. It's... because I'm so cool and epic. Only the most epicest of awesomers can get... my commentary's bad now. It's gotten worse, and that's fine. Okay, a bunch of these doors are not working with me, and that's rude. At least I know I don't have to open that one. So I can just use these keys here. Because I'm thinking there might be... If that's the one for the normal door. If I can get... I was hoping that I could find the, thing. The broken lever. I was hoping it would be in one of those. But it wasn't. It, in fact, was not. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. So much of this game is me being like, do I know where I am? And most of the time, I don't. Okay, I know there's occasionally items in here. Ah, there's a gem in here. I think I've gotten the broken lever from this room at least once. Dang. Okay, I don't think I can get the broken lever from any of these rooms. God, I was really hoping I could. Alright. Well, what's one for fun? Let's take the drawing room, because maybe we can, get the safe. Okay. Because there's a lot of paintings. All these paintings depict people or a horse walking. Gates. Small gates. Gates is in walking. I was thinking like, yeah, the horses aren't really walking, but their gait is... Yeah, the gate. If they're small gate. Small gates. If we count small gates. Small gates. Okay, who has small... Horses don't count. The horses don't have... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I spell painter correctly, pretty easy. It always starts with paint. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we have 19. But I don't know what month that corresponds to. Do you have a clue? I mean, my thought again is March because you're walking and that's sort of like marching, so let's just try that. No. January 19th. February 19th. We tried March. April 19th. May 19th. June 19th. July 19th. August 19th. September 19th. October 19th. November 19th. December 19th. Okay, is it not 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've tried it, it's worked with, non-European style before. I haven't tried it even. I've tried doing European way as well on occasion, but the previous safes have all opened month-day rather than day-month. Can I put this back? No, I can't. So it's not like there's a hidden one behind that painting. Okay, maybe the triple ones only count for 1? But then why else would they have triples? Why would they do the triples if they weren't supposed to have the triples and they were just like, we need to like make count more? You don't have a secret gate, do you? 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 19, ain't it? We can try day first. $19.05, $19.06, $19.07, $19.08, $19.09, $19.10, $19.11, $19.12. So no. It's gotta be like that, right? It's gotta be the gates, right? It has to be gates. Where's my water? It's literally where it always is. I had it in a different spot at the beginning of stream, and then I've lost track of it ever since. Any desire for a thinking biscuit? What does that mean? Is that like, are you doing like a Scooby snack? A hint. Sure, yeah. Is there like a hidden guy that I'm not seeing, or what? So I've got the gates part. Like, does somebody else here count as small that I'm not thinking of? Is it because this guy is a child? But his gate is huge. Am I to divide them into two categories? There's the triple images. Okay. One for a day and one for a month. Okay. So who's... Is it just Umbrella Guy and Big Skirt Lady? Because there's only like, it's those two, it's Big Jump Boy, Horse, and then Top Hat Man. Those are the 5. Because I remember I keep, like, I would be like doing that, and I'd be like, okay, there's Big Skirt Lady, da-da-da. Okay, so maybe those? That's the only way I can think of distinguishing them other than the triples. But I'm, like, see, this guy's got a triple, and he's... It just feels easier to count this way, so... Let me get some paper that I can write on. Okay, we got 1 for the lady. 2 for Umbrella Boy. 3 more Umbrella Boy. Umbrella Boy, Umbrella Boy. 3 more Umbrella Boy. That guy loves that umbrella. And then Big Skirt Lady again. 1 more Umbrella Boy. 1 more Big Skirt Lady. 3 more Umbrella Boys. Another Umbrella Boy and 1 more Big Skirt Lady. So that's a 4 and a 15. Well, 15 can't be a month. I'll put that second. So, April 15th. Well, I'll be fucked. Oh. Tax-giving day. True! 6. Okay, the 6 is written in SIX rather than number 6. I guess to distinguish it from 9? Interesting. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer for the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Every time someone says fuck me, you want to ask, is it an emotion or a request? This one's an emotion. This one's me having a bruh. Okay. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. I'm too attached to this home that our family has built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I do now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Aww. I like that. That's sweet. Well, I'm Simon. I think I'm 13, I read in a newspaper, so I don't think that worked out. Or it did, and my mom's just off doing something else. Who knows? She's off overthrowing another government. But alright. We got another thing there at the end. That's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. That's pretty nice. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream chat. Boy oh boy. Wahoo! A red shopping center. That's scary. That's scary. Alright, chat. No, look. I always stream for a certain amount of time every time, so I make sure to take care of myself. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Those are the raid messages if anybody wants to grab one. Rest well, I will try my best. Da-da-da-da. Let's see here. Who is live that I can raid? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know what? Let's just go for Buttons. I want to get out of here fast. Buttons is an easy choice. Go defeat the demons of waking. I will try my best, thank you. With my powers. My cat dog powers. I can shoot a beam. I can shoot a beam. A cat dog beam. That's not lore. That's not real. Don't. That's not real. Unless it is. It could be. It could be. That could be lore. Who knows? But alright. Buttons is playing some Minecraft. Or is Buttons leaving? Is Buttons ending stream? She might be ending stream. Wait. Okay, let's find somebody else then. She at least closed Minecraft. Which makes me feel like maybe that's not it. A cat dog beam to mark the corner. Not what I was thinking of, really. I was thinking about blasting with my brain powers. My epic brain powers. Orphan says she's ending. That's what I thought. It's looked like that vibe. Okay, in that case, how about CB Doodles, who's playing Scritchy Scratchy? It's pretty epic, right? I've seen a couple people play this. It seems neat. It seems fun and epic. Alright. Make sure if you wanted, you can grab one of those raid messages. I gotta get out of here, alright? I'm just gonna fucking hit the button. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye!